The colour, the passion, Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Malcolm. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Managed to get it out of there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And did just enough defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Ball's gone. Mohamed Simakan. Now Brozovic. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Mane. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Alexander Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Ruben Neves. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. This could be troublesome. Still dangerous. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can't miss, surely! There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Al-Ghanam. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And this is Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, nice ball. Takes aim! And rattling the post. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. It's a short one. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Ronaldo. Mane. Terrific block there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Joao Cancelo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big chance! Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up, giving them a different option by moving in field. They've given it away. Making a bit of headway. That's excellent defending following the cross. And they're making a change. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking chance. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Milinkovic-Savic. This could be it! And did just enough defensively. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. That's a useful cross. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Malcolm. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... What an intriguing prospect. A game of Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really good challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Ko. And the referee blows for a foul. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Moon. Won-sang. Ko. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Oh, a tremendous block. Cho Young-wook. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Chance here. Well, body in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Ko. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Chance to finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there the move ends for now. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Interception to snuff out the danger. Ko. And a throw-in it's going to be. Jesse Lingard. Struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Jesse Lingard. Cho. High quality defending. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's one pass after another. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Retaining possession proving difficult. And into the last 20 minutes. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Chance to play it in. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moon Seon-min. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ko. Well, a textbook interception. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Leonardo. Well read to ease the pressure. It looks promising. The save was a good one. And a short corner, let's see. Brozovic. Return to Mane. Sends it back. Determined defending. Well-timed tackle. Gustavo. This might have potential. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mane. Ronaldo. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gustavo. What can he do with it now? And making the run to the inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop. Brozovic taking. Well, punched away by the keeper. Oh, nice ball. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Leonardo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. Leonardo. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leonardo. Gustavo. Chance to cross. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mane. Well, couldn't keep it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it fizzled out. Al-Khaibari. Good technique displayed, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? And it's played into the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It'll be a corner. And knocked out of there.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Otavio. And a tidy tackle. And room now out on the wing. Waiting for support. And cleared away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Every pass hitting its target. Could be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Shot attempted. A strong hand on the ball. Yan Junling. Gabriel Zinho. And crossed in there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Simakon. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Riyad Mahrez. Now what can they do from here? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Boulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, there's the pullback. Malcolm! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. They do pass the ball with authority. And he read it superbly. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Intercepting it intelligently. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Careless in possession. Gabri Veiga. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Tremendous block. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Meri Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Koulibaly. Now with Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. A foul, but advantage played. How about the cross? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kessié. Galeno. Ibanez. .20 remaining. Kessié. Veiga. Really good challenge. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossed into the penalty area. Smuggled away. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Just 10 minutes to go. Getting forward. Could cross it in here. Milinkovic-Savic. And defending as a unit. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Al-Johani. Not to like about that pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alexander Mitrovic. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Terrific save.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Will it happen for them? Nicely cut out. Lee Chung-yong. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The referee has given a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, good effective pressure. Kim Young-won. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. And an astute piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Untidy in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Promising attack this. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Cleared away comprehensively. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Well, behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Joao Cancelo. And that was a very fine read. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Still alive. Can they get in behind them? Surely. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Salem Al-Dossari. Trying to open them up. That was going in. In a decent position now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kim Young-won.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Cool. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity to take the lead. Reading it well. Must score. And what a magical save it was. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Alexander Mitrovic has a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the danger's still on. And still they wait for the chance. Thwarted by the post. Oh, he's blocked it! Cool. Beautiful pass. And an effective clearance. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
He must finish! And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays.
Big moment here.
He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And the danger cleared. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening to take the lead. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Mark Guehi. Looking for someone to play it to. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Walker. Now, what can England do from this position? Jones. Phil Foden now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And Bellingham. Foden. And back to Bellingham. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Just the challenge that was required. And Bellingham. Might work out. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now sending it in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There to take it away. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Could be troublesome. It was on its way in. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Barella. On the offensive. That's not a bad ball. And well positioned to clear. Curtis Jones. That's a good ball. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break here. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ricci. And that brings the attack to an end. Jordan Pickford. Walker now. Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Passing it accurately. Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it! Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Raspadori. Good-looking move. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And England have it back. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Terrific block. Foden. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome their fans Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both...
Could be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner favoured. Kimmich. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He fancies it. Excellent block. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Excellent defending. Dembele. Dangerous ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Kleindienst. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Koundé. Now with Dembele. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's a straightforward stop. Joshua Kimmich. Stiller. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. What can they do to stop him running at them? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And crossed in there. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sané. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Olise. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mbappe, determined defending. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Olise. Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Attending to his defensive chores. And playing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kimmich. This could be troublesome. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dembele. Mbappe tries his luck. It's still alive. And beyond the last defender, offside. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to cross. Top-class defending. Leon Goretzka. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Tim Kleindienst. Kimmich. Fluency of movement. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass for the lead here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Good idea. Great defending here. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? No, not the best challenge. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Brilliant save. The corner from Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Keeper not concentrating. Or do they have it in them to level this? That was going in. Well, good effective pressure. And you don't want to lose possession there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Goretzka. Excellent block. Koundé. And he has options available. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tar. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. Yeah.
But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the... Ronaldo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Morata. Oh, he'll take it on. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Can they get in behind them? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. And offside, unfortunately. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Well, there to intercept. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Cucurella. Fabian. On attacking possibilities. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Vitor Ferreira. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams, moving it forward. Decides to shoot. Really sound defending. Constantly thwarted. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Dangerous looking attack. And keeping it out. Playing it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And there to intervene. 30 minutes to go then. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Fabian. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Able to get his body in the way. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. An example of how to press. Rafael Leao. And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross into the middle. Smuggled away. Breaking at pace. Shot attempted. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? It's looking promising. Morata! And turned onto the woodwork. Is it going to be? It's got to be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Firing it in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Francisco Conceição. A real opening now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Bernardo Silva, and it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. The verdict is offside here. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Molina. Fernandez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Sandro Tonali. Now can they make something happen? Chance here. Great defending. Angles it back. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Molina. And Argentina giving it away. It might be on for them. Giacomo Raspadori. Happy to take on the shot. Still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Martinez. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Martinez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the problem not completely solved. Nice looking move, this. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barella. Barella. An alert piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And it's a quality pass. Martinez. Brilliantly blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Martinez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Keane. Well, body in the way. That's a good pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And room now out on the flank. Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be a chance to break here. And blocked. Molina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He takes aim. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Keane. Raspadori. It might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And time for the change now. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Alexis McAllister. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. McAllister. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Di Lorenzo. How about the cross? Well, nothing comes of it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Paredes. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent.
A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, not the best clearance. Firing it in. Tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were. The quest for success, the big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Mbappe in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Leao. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Dalot. And still pressing. A very timely interception. Olise. And teammates around him. Oh yes, what a pass. It could be for Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Oh, the threat is there. Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Ruben Dias. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Terrific block. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. Top-class defending. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dalot. The supporters want to see him have a go. And with that, the first half draws to it. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? He's managed to lose his marker, but stout defending when it mattered. And passing it well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Michael Olise. And support available. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Just not looking confident in possession. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Koundé, looking for someone to play it to. And space to cross it. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Magnificent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it accurately. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bernardo Silva. Decent position. Well, high quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Throw in for France coming up.
Well, that was the big chance that France have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a very good save. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. Leao. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected...
Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Pizarro. Very effective passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. Great defending here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Alejandro. Colidio. Chance to equalise. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Marcos Acuna. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. Oh, it might be. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And easily cut out in the end. Miguel Borja. And he has options available. Determined defending. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, clattered away. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Feeding it through. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Struggling to get it away. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Javier Correa. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He'll take this on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Correa. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Well, can they open up the defence here? Options in the middle. Aquino! Strong hand on that one. And that will be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Borja. Promising sequence. The cross is on. Is it going to be? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Correa. Oh, good vision there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. Isla. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. What a block! This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It's with Palacios. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cleared away comprehensively. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around...
Big chance! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Well, no danger now. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Beautiful pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It's opening up for them. Determined defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It might be on for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's got to score. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's with Palacios. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. And a fine cross. Attending to his defensive chores. A really effective shielding under pressure. And losing possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nunez. Can they get in behind them? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Very effective pass. And just putting it over the top. And they're making a change. Oh, getting the ball forward. Now he must favour the cross. Well, great read there to intercept. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Ezequiel Piovi. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. The delivery. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get it.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move, this. He takes aim. Terrific block there. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. It might be on for them. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? And pushed away to safety. An effective challenge. Interception to snuff out the danger. And nothing comes of that attack. And space for them here on the flank. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Might be a chance here. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And he takes it on. What a save! Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, chance perhaps. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Can he take advantage? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. It's a neat move. Chance here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, a good place to win, and a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And that, a piece of goalkeeping, you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. So a corner here. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Has a go. Magnificent defending. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And losing possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Crossed into the penalty area. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Decent position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be in a glorious chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Will he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Sosa. And space to attack. How about the cross? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Will it happen for them? And stopping the danger. Eric Mesa. That's a good-looking pass. Can he play it in? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rivero. And the emphasis is on creativity. Trying his luck. What a block! Let's see about the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santiago Ascasibar. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Well, potential danger. Now the cutback. He's blocked it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It looks promising. He's protecting it well. Arsamendia. Throw-ins given. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Superb effort to keep it in. And possibilities inside the box. Has a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chala. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Palacios. Clean challenge. Corosso. Leone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Good refereeing. Waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Into the advanced position. A disappointing end to the move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. A very effective clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And threading it through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Neves. Medina. And play halted, free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, possibilities in the centre. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Arsamendia. And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, tremendous vision. Well cleared away. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And nicely over the top. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gomez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it's played into the centre. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Asamendia. Can they nudge in front late on here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now with Gomez. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Coelho. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mendes. Oliveira has it. On the ball, Mendes. And Perez now. Baez. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. It looks promising. Pulls it back. It was on its way in. Going short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be dangerous. Simple for the keeper. I must say, this looks promising. Beautiful pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Sosa with it. Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And take it away. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the ruling is offside here. Well, had no intention of losing out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Baez. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Throw-ins given. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
And the emphasis is on creativity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mendes. Fernandez. Decent position. Keeping it moving dynamically. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, threat averted. It is to be a throw-in. Sosa gives it a go, and the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Ball's gone. Bias. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he finish this? And danger still. Crucial piece of defending. Wasted possession again. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Being egged on by the crowd. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And possession changing hands. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Coroso. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Can't get the shot through. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, able to close down the shot. Arroyo. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. It's looking promising. And tidy defensive play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And moving the ball nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Coroso. Could play it in. Clean challenge. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. This corner could be useful to them. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He's got to score! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Can they get in behind them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Gomez. Octavio Rivero. Well, getting the ball forward. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a simple clearance, a good one. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And unable to keep possession. Anibal Chala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they take advantage? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it fizzled out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will he play it in? And cleared away. An attack full of promise. Can he take the chance? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. And support available. Will he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A decisive clearance it was. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, really close with that effort. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Did well to win the ball back. And options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Distributing it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What can they do from here? It's got to be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Colidio. Teammates available. And the flag does go up, offside. And unable to keep the ball. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Meza on the ball. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Borja. Able to close down the shot. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, good vision. Thwarting him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Colidio. Borja. And he has options available. Couldn't keep the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's given the ball away. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Exploiting the wide area. And whipped into the box. And stopping the danger. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Precise ball movement. Fruitful looking attack. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution time it is here. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
How about the cross? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Christian Medina. Chance to do damage. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's Vidal. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Santiago Ascasibar. And foul it is then. Promising pass. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seats done. So, a level contest. 1-1. Aquino. Moving the ball effectively. Correa. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sosa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. This looks promising. Sound piece of defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eric Mesa. Now he must favour the cross. Not away completely. And a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vidal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aquino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, managing to beat him. He's got to score! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Has a go. No way through. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. Determined defending. Medina. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possibilities here. Keeper getting the touch. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, good vision. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Distributing it well. He could pick out a teammate. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter looks on here, options available. Have to pay attention defensively. No-nonsense clearance. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Santiago Askasibar. Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pizarro on the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. Really nice ball. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, body in the way. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Superbly read and executed. What can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Still possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Nicely cut out. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And options in the centre. Can he take the chance? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great vision. They couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Perfect tackle. 30 minutes left for play. A good vision there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not smooth in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's splendid play. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, beaten easily here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the pass deftly cut out. A very timely interception. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Can he make it count? Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Clearing it away. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, good vision. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Maximiliano Meza. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. He got a good palm on it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Couldn't hang on to the ball. Aliendro. Petzela. Oh, danger here. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Throw-ins given. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Really good interception. Could be dangerous. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Running with the ball confidently. That's a nice looking ball. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Marcos Acuna. We're getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. And Perez now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Could be troublesome. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. Promising pass. Chance to cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This is looking threatening. This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And strong play here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And no luck keeping possession. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Real chance. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. That's a good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Well, beating his opponent. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And fired from the flank into the area. It comes to absolutely nothing. Determined defending. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Herman Petzela in the right place to cut out the pass. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gonzalo Montiel. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your foot...
Chance to finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Clean challenge. Might work out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that's a really good run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Colidio. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Medina. Options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to cross. Will they get themselves level here? And able to get a body in the way.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And he clears the danger. Could be dangerous. Petzela. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great block. That's what you call defending from the... This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Electing to shoot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Good tackle. Sosa. Christian Medina. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eric Mesa. And he takes on the shot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alejandro. And Perez now. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Now the keeper grabs it. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And possibilities here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Carrillo. Must be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And nicely struck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Driussi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Clearance needed to be better. Sosa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go. Good technique displayed. That's a useful cross. Sound piece of defending. Well, couldn't keep it. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Medina. And support available. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. He's got to score! Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage. Will he find the net? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And showing fine vision. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Castillo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And cleared away. Lot to like about that pass. Chance to run at them. Can he find the right pass? Moving it forward. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Leone. Rivero. And using his strength to shield the ball. Getting forward. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They've lost it. Decent position. Patient build-up at the moment. Takes aim. Really sound defending. And offside it is. Leone. And there to intervene. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good ball there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well-timed tackle. Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Well, they have the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dixon Arroyo. Promising attack, this. Well, gifting away possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Castillo. Leone. Rivero. And a lot to like about this attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. Will he play it in? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
Castillo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, let's see what they can do here. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it away. Determined block. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Electing to cross into the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Leone. Now still pressing for a goal here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so...
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrillo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Neves. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Neves. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. That's a good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Well, possession ceded. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Sosa. Arsamendia. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Danger here as he runs at them. Decent looking pass. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Cuts it back. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Excellent block. What can he do with it now? And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eric Mesa. Might work out. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Decides to shoot. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Teammates available. In search of space. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Sosa. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Santiago Askasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's with Palacios. And it's with Askasibar. He takes aim. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
So a personnel change then. Well, closed down straight away. The save was a good one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Eric Mesa. Really determined play to hang on to it. Palacios on the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, opting for the short corner. And an effective clearance. Alario. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mesa. Santiago Askasibar. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can they put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Couldn't keep the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Cutting the ball back. What a vital intervention. Something to worry about here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Otavio Rivero. He'll have a go here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Dangerous looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. In possession, Mendes here. Went in strongly, decisively. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Isla. Mastery of the passing game. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Gutierrez. Oh, danger here. Can they open things up? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Coroso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Vital intervention. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And no problems at all for the keeper. Mendes. Here's Vidal. And the shot. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chala. Leone. It's with Coroso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Clearance needed to be better. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Isla. Well, good effective pressure. Isla. Oh, he's given us away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And they're making a change. And the corner's been given. And played short. Making sure nothing came of it. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he play it in? Played towards the back post. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now a decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Released it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Nice looking move, this. Might be dangerous. No way through. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a...
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Perez. Delivering it into the box. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Baez. The outcome is a goal kick here. Enzo Perez. And space to cross it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sosa. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Javier Cabrera. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Enzo Perez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The cross is on. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oliveira. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicely timed tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Crucial piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Borja. Went in strongly, decisively. Lot to like about that pass. Miguel Borja. And the shot. It was on its way in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oliveira. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Really good build-up, but no end product. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good-looking move. Well, great read there to intercept. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Back with Sané. It has to be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Good bit of closing down. Tar. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Oh, he's given us away. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Might work out. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Olise, and support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grimaldo. Oh, danger here. Grimaldo. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Musiala. And back with Kane. Vigorous defending. Kane. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Grimaldo. Chic with it. Wirtz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Distributing it well. Is this the moment? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. This looks interesting. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Florian Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. Guerrero. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today? And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Harry Kane. A really good pass. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. That's a good-looking ball. And the danger cleared. Guerrero. Here's Neuer. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Grimaldo. Garcia. Wirtz. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. This could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wirtz. Lot to like about that pass. Mukiele. And whipped into the box. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And Bayern will change personnel now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Just 10 minutes to go. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Schick. Will he find the net? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Mastery of the passing game. Will he play it in? Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They could really get at the opposition. Schick. Florian Wirtz. What shows a commitment to defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And just blotting out the danger. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Adeyemi. Determined defending. Simons. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And did just enough defensively. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And space to cross it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Ikoma Luis Openda. David Raum. Every pass hitting its target. Xavi Simons. Electing to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Karim Adeyemi just wasn't going to give that ball away. Nice looking move, this. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. To take the lead. Brandt. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Brandt. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Raum. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Well cleared away. Šeško has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Svensson. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. And a fine cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nicolas Zaiwald. Lukeba. Raum. Baku. Gertruida with it. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Mecha. Brandt with it. Fluency of movement. Karim Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. This looks interesting. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Strong hand on that one. Raum. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Cutting it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Raum. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Michael Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Goretzka. Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Marvellous anticipation. The corner from Kimmich. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Good idea. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kane. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Baku. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Chance here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Guerrero. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Baku. Going well. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And so it is half-time, the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Raum. Xavi Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Gertruida. Just the challenge that was required. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kim Min-jae. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Time for a change then. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Baku. Vili Orban. Wasteful from Leipzig. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Fluency of movement. Guerrero delivering it into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Musiala. Sané has it. Shaping to shoot. David Raum. Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Bayern regaining possession here. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Palinha. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Guracci. On to Orban. Simons. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Strong but fair tackle. Harry Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Kimmich. Now with Kane. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Gross. Huge block. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Girassi. Here's Gross. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And beating the defender. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Brandt. And given away by... And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Clean challenge. Chance to do damage. Schick. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rierson. And intercepting it. Granit Xhaka. It's opening up for them. Teammate available. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Aleix Garcia. And space here on the flank. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Shaping to shoot. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And no more time left. That concludes the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Incisive pass. And now can he keep calm? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Frimpong. Promising possession, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Svensson. Ryerson. Brandt. Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for composure on the ball. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Frimpong. Chic with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. Girassi. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Rami Bensebaini. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And given away by Leverkusen. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. It's got to be! And saved by the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the delivery. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Brandt. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And over comes the corner. You'll take efforts like that all day long. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Kane prepared to fire. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Is it going to be? Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Great block again. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane waits. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking pass. Kimmich. Kimmich. Can he convert? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Olise. Brandt with it. Brandt. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass, a good one. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Superb block. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the pass not finding its target. Karim Adeyemi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bensebaini. Can they convert? Oh, he's blocked it! Substitution it is for Dortmund. Who's going to get on the end of it? Manuel Neuer needs to clear his lines. Plenty of support here. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Could be threatening. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it's a poor tackle. Gross has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And a chance to whip it in here. Gross. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And into the last 20 minutes. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the keeper very decisive. Just wanted to get it out of there. Sané. Huge block. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Just 10 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And that is that full time here. And the victory goes to Bayern Munich.